Hello there. Welcome to uh, my build of Agora Models Gen 1 Optimus Prime Pack 11. Now, I'm pretty sure as you're aware, I was having issues with Pack 10's video where it kept starting and stopping, and I also had that issue with the leg. Let me actually move this out of the way and put you in there. Well, I found out what was going on, and to fix it, I just included an extra spare or split washer into each and every screw that I was having issues with. Now, I know this video is delayed and late, but I had a issue with the original pack 11. I was missing a lot of parts. Primarily, I was missing a lot of parts from this one. Missing all these, missing half of this, missing a lot of the screws, so on and so forth. And this was completely flipped in the lid for this was completely flipped upside down. The wrong way. So I told them how many what I was missing, and to my surprise, instead of sending me the missing parts, they sent me the entire pack, a new pack. So I am grateful for Agora for doing this, though I was still surprised that they did so. Anyways, that's the main reason why this video is late. Let me get the instructions downloaded really quick. Let me zoom in so I can see how to go about doing this. Anyways, now that I have everything I need, we can begin. The first thing we're going to want to do is I'm going to set this to the side and remove the top to this, since we're going to need this first section. You need everything from this first string first. Again, I'm just going to set that over there. And you know what? Actually, before I get to the actual beginning of Optimus and building his body, I really want to get this part going. So instead of starting with the body, I'm going to show you guys how the remote goes there. Let me just, that's page one. That's the one I wanted. We're also going to need, no, that's too big. We're going to need the AAA. I know I put AAA somewhere. I might have to go and grab some new ones. It's like, oh wait, no, I remember I put them with the old pack. Let me just get up and come over here. Since everything in this one I'm not going to need anymore, I could definitely pack them up and put them in storage. Or I could even just toss them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that old one, since they sent me everything. Anyways, here's the double A's. Here's our circuit board that we're going to need for this. Let me just open this up carefully, and since I don't want to break anything. And I also want to apologize ahead of time for the mess. Also for the lack of Titanic videos. I'm making slow progress on that. But I am going to do a video on that soon, since I have a good bit of one half of the engines painted up. But I still want to, I'm still going to take this and that build slow. Anyways, let's see, we're going to need 2.3 by 6 screws, 2.6, 2.6 by 6, which are going to 2.6 by 8, which they relabel. Here we are. 2.3 by 6. We're going to need these guys right here. And, oh, actually, no, we're not going to need the flathead. We're going to need these guys right here. So let's, okay, where did I put my exact, oh, it's right here. Let's cut this open. And we're going to need 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. There's our 3. I'm just going to drop them in there. Set the screws right there for now. Actually, where did I put the, where did I put the, actually, you know what? I've been using this for decals. I apologize for how nasty it looks, but I'm going to set them right there for now. Anyways, now that we have our screws, let's open this up, which I did poorly. Let me take the X-Acto blade this time. It's still not perfect, but at least it's open. Here's our circuit board. Now, with the circuit board, we're going to want to push some of this and move this to the side. Let's actually also grab the battery plate. With it open, we are now going to want to place it down like so. Take our screw. Oh, and screw it in. Now I'm not going to fully tighten it just so that I can make sure everything's lined up first. Okay, I'm realizing I probably should have plugged it in first. Okay, and it keeps jumping, but actually, you know what? Let me pull this out. Take this off. Since, like I said, it'll be easier if I do this somewhat first from how the instructions tell me to do this. I just double check my, yep, that's still good. You know what, let's pull this over next to it. All right, anyways, what I'm gonna wanna do right now is I'm going to plug the circuit board into the battery compartment wire. This way, not only can I ensure a good fit, but there's the last one. It'll be easier for me to install and plug it in since I'm not trying to fight the cable. Now that I want to tighten it just enough that's going to hold it in place. I don't want to over tighten or I can risk damaging the board. Okay, you know what? Let's switch out the heads to something smaller. Maybe this. All right, that one's in. And last one. All right, that was just a piece of a Gundam memory. Anyways, now that that's together, let me just switch this back. And you know what? Just so that just because I can, let's go a little. Actually, no, I'll wait until after I attach it because I'm going to need to put some screws there. Now that that's done, let's grab our face plate. Now I don't know what all these buttons are going to do, but I assume that's eyes, turning eyes off, not sure, maybe for quotes, music, not sure, matrix, headlamps, not sure. And for my tests, I already know that this is going to be our power button, and because it's clear plastic, it's going to also light up. But we're going to want to put those into place like so, so that we can push all these. And then once those are in place, once again, 2.3 by 6 millimeter screws are what we're going to need to attach the back plate. So we're going to need 6 of them this time. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's all 6 of those. All right, and they're going to go into these holes right here. Just going to pick this up and do this. Again, because you're going into plastic, just do it until it doesn't go anymore. Or until it's tight. Don't over tighten it. Okay, my hand is definitely not going to be happy with me in the morning, but I've been waiting for this for so long, and for a long time. Honestly, when I was looking at it originally, I didn't even realize that there was already a LED installed in the circuit board. I was debating asking someone for advice on how to install an LED into this one. And to the vain thinking that it was going to do something, not be a power button. But after asking people and someone telling me it was a power button, and I was originally thinking about asking if anyone has ever installed any LED. I was thinking about installing LEDs. I did a battery test with the original little pack 11 that I got and learned that it was the not just a power button, but it already had LEDs installed. Sorry, I'm rambling, but that's 5. This will make 6. Yeah, my hand is definitely going to be tired after all this, but with that last screw, oh, and that's no longer sunk in. There's our buttons, all of them making clack and clicking noises. Now, they don't want us tell us to add batteries, but I do want to show you guys this powered. So they do want us to at least install the battery plate and everything, but that's what it looks like when it's powered on and powered off. Now, because I oh, don't know if it's going to drain these when they're just sitting powered off, I am going to pull the batteries out. And that is in tight. So this battery plate won't fall out on you by accident. Anyways, that's the remote done. Oh wait, no, they do want you to put the batteries in. So I am going to put the batteries back in. Maybe after changing the batteries a few times, it'll be easier. Yeah, that's gonna be, nope. I just have to grab, I think I just have to push down on the, yeah, I see. I just have to push down right where it says open and then it'll come out easily. But that's the remote done. It's kind of got a bit of way to it. Now I just wonder how it's going to control everything. Well, we won't know until later. Anyways, with the remote done, I'm going to scroll back up in the instructions. All right, now I'm going to start working on the actual part robot build. Just wait. All right, that all looks good. Want to make sure that none of the things were damaged. Anyways, here we are with Optimus. Let me move that out of the way. Zero, lay him down on his back, like so. Man, he's heavy. Anyways, as you remember, this is where we left off with pack 10. I just put the bottom of this on, and as I said, I doubled up on the washers here because what was happening was the washers or screws were interfering and preventing them from moving. Now I can actually move the right leg. All the lights are still working and everything looks good. Now before I begin, I want to double check. Yep, you can see what I'm doing. Anyways, first thing we're going to want to do is grab TR11 and then screw in two PB 2.6 by 8s. which are these guys right here. We're going to want these guys. And these long rounded heads, not the flat ones. Where did I put? There it is. During this portion of the build, I will be doing both sides at once. Let me just get these. Here, you know what? Let me drop these into there. Just make it easier on me. All right, there's those four. I'll set this aside for now. And let me find the correct. It's these guys. Nope. That's right. Nope, that's the top. Nope. It would be, I think it's these guys. Let me double check. 11, 1. Yep, it's these guys right here. You know what? Because it's gonna be difficult to do while he's laying down. I'm gonna have him stand. Let me double check. No, you can't quite see. Okay, maybe something like that would. Okay, yeah, you can definitely see that now. Now, because you can only see me working on one side, you can. Hey, I will. Here, actually, let me do this. Let me move this over like so. Actually, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try angling it. More like. Yeah, that should work. Let me angle it. Do that. Oh, come on. That should. Here, let's try. Okay, that actually works. It is blinding me a bit. Here, let me try this. Let me turn that on. Turn that off. Yeah, that actually worked. It looks like it's going to work better. So let me grab the other side. Now, you're only going to be able to watch me do one side due to the fact that it'll be definitely easier for you to see. Man, he's dusty from just sitting around or standing around doing nothing. But oh well. He definitely collected a lot of dust. But anyways, back to the pack. You're going to want to place this with this part right here and this part right here in this orientation with this going in this hole, that hole going to that. And then taking the screws, you are, okay, he's not on the best of footing, but that should do the trick. And because you're going into plastic 2 times, and here you're going to only want to do it until it's tight. Do not over tie in, or you're going to either strip the screws or drill into the plastic. I've done that before with my Zero build, and let me tell you, it is not fun to hit. Right, it destroys the part. Okay, it's definitely dusty. I have to dust him after this, but now, like I said, I'm going to be doing both sides, but you are only going to want to be able to see me do the left or the right leg, since it'll be easier for me to film, especially since it'll be a pain to try and do this overhead or by spinning him around. I want to show you both sides. So I apologize for the bad angle, but it's the best I can do at this moment, at this time. All right, so that's both of those. Now, because I know how this is going to look, I'm going to close out that and go here. Again, with the same screws, the 2.6 by 8, we are going to 1102, if I remember correctly. Yep, I grabbed the right ones. We're going to want to attach these guys right here. Orientation does not matter since they're mirrored. Here on both sides. All right, there's 4 of those. Let's get the other one out as well, just so I can speed things up. Anyways, with the same screws, going into the 2 holes, essentially going on top of these pins right here. You're going to want to place it down. And once again, you're going to plastic, so you're going to do it until it feels nice and tight, like so. Repeat on the other side. And for the other hole. Here, let's actually grip it like so to give the part right there some more support. And I pulled out one too many screws. Here, let's pull that up. Make it easier for me to see. Right now that that's going straight up, let's finish tightening that. Get another one. Here, be easier if I stand. And that's 2. Now, again, I apologize. You're only going to be watching one side as I do both of these, due to the fact that it's going to be difficult to show both sides. Now, let's grab. Oh, that's not what I was using for gluing. Where did I put that? Tray and screwdriver. Or not screwdriver, pin. Where did I put? I suppose I could always just use a new one. Oh, nope, here it is. here's what I was using. So I'm gonna, there goes my screwdriver. For now, I'm gonna set this to the side because right now we're not gonna need it for this moment. Let's use this. I'm gonna use some Tamiya plastic weld because we're gonna need, because of this, I'm going to do it overhead and pull this closer. And because it's overhead, I'm going to actually do this like that. Anyways, we're going to need this, and we're going to need all of these. Actually, we're going to need both of them. Okay, so these are going to be, actually, no, so let's move that to the side. All right. Anyways, now that we have that, hit this, let me quickly go back to the instructions. With this arrow right, let me double check, make sure that you can see yep, with this arrow right here, facing upward, well, upward for me, we're going to want to put all of these on where these small arrows are pointing upward, like that. And because I'm going to be gluing, I'm going to apply a small amount of plastic weld, like so. Actually, you know what? Instead of using this, I'm going to stick with super glue. I don't remember where I put the other one, but maybe that's it. But I am going to open this one. It'll be easier. I have my Industries rapid set right there. Let me do that. Pull this over. Yep, that's well mixed. For some reason, my other one was not well mixed. Yeah, that didn't do a thing. Let me grab some. And I will apply it onto here. Grab this, push into place, and then give it a quick spurt. Let's get a larger puddle out. Glue on the next. Do that. we're going to need to do this all the way around. On all four of these, like so. Last one for this one. And then, again, making sure I put this the right way. This one will go into Spain a bit tight. Let me It's really tight. Let me try shaving up a little bit of this clear. Still doesn't want to fully sit. Here, let me, I think I see why. Okay, let's get a bit more. Let's get a bit more glue out. All right, I think that might do it. All right, that's one. Now, before I do anything, I'm going to check the fit. Make sure that all of them, yep, they'll all go in now. So let's grab this, apply a finish bead there, and put it in place. That's one. Two. Let's get a bit more out. That's 3. This makes 4. All right, I'm going to spray all around. All right, and once again, we're going to need the 2.6 by 8. Let me actually remove this again, and I will once again put it back down. Let me check the. All right, that works. Now let's bring the legs back up. I'll move this over here for now. Set that there, set that there. The glue I'll set over here for now, just in case. All right, now I'm just going to place that there, and then, all right, now with these arrow tabs right here, the long ones, since you can't quite see it due to the glare, you're facing down, you want to line up these holes right here with these posts right here. Also make sure that this post right here in the middle is facing upward. So you want to place it on like that. And once again, using the 2.6 by 8, the same ones we've been using so far, you are going to want to attach it onto both sides of the legs. And once again, I will do this for you guys on the right leg, and slightly off camera, I will be repeating the process on the left. And I will be doing the same with the wheels. Okay, just want to make sure that's nice and stable. And once again, you're going to plastic, so you don't want to over tighten. I'll figure out how to show you guys the upper torso in a sec, because this thing is getting massive and difficult to film at the moment. I could put the camera on my resin wash and cure facing me. For, or I could lay him down on his back. I don't know. When I get there, I'll see how I can go about this. Actually, putting it there might even help with. Let me quickly check something really quick. Before I continue, I want to check and see. First, will it reach? Yes, it will. Can I? Yeah, that actually might. Actually, works pretty good. Let me just tighten that. Actually, no, let me see about. Yeah, that actually works. Let me just scooch this over, turn this light off. Nope, that actually works better. Now you can watch me do both sides. Oh, actually, I might have to. Let me try one thing really quick. Right now, I have my wash bin on. If I was to remove the tub from that, that actually works. That actually will work. It's a bit crooked, so I might have to touch it. Yeah, that actually works. Now you can see what I'm doing with these parts right here. Anyways, okay, you know what? Let's. No, that should do the trick. Anyways, back to the build. Next thing you're going to want to do is take these rods right here and install all 8 of them into these holes right here on each side. Now for the waist, I'll have to look and see what the if it'll, what the angle it would be for this. Anyways, all right. With all 8 in place, we're going to want to take not those. Those are okay. We're going to need both of these, but in a specific order. All right, we're going to want this part right here and this part right here, both of them. First thing we're going to want to do, I'm going to set those down, is we're going to want to take this, make sure these notches are lined up, and put them on top and in line with these posts. Just the angle of standing. Keep those up. All right. Then the next thing we're going to want to do is take these and line up the posts with these 4 spots right here. Here, and this middle post into the center hole. So you're going to want it to be like that on both sides. And in its place, you're going to want a single 2.6 by 8 millimeter screw holding it into place. You know what? Since it's empty, I'm going to put those there. Those there. Let's put those there. And those there. Actually, no. Let's put these guys. That one. And then this. All right. Anyways, now that I have those in place, let's screw these into place. This angle actually works better with this large. This angle actually works better for this state in these layer stages, since you can actually see what I'm doing. I'm surprised I didn't think about doing this for heat center. Again, you're going to plastic, so make sure you don't over tighten, but once tight, it should hold both into place. These do. Seems round and spin. I don't know why that is, but once you have that into place, you're going to want to take these parts and glue them into place. Now, let me bring back my little gluing tray. Get some glue on the applicator. I'm going to apply glue like so, and then push it down to hide the screw. Just get a tiny bit more glue. And again, repeat to the other side of the legs. And glue into place. Now let me just grab the applicator. Well, spreads it down. And then that would be these parts. Now let's... All right. Now that we have these on, I can do this. Let's put this camera back on here because I'm going to need to do some close-up stuff at this point. Okay, but let's bring this in because now I'm going to need to bring out these hubcaps. There we are. Or these brake discs. And I'm not sure. Now, just a small note for you guys. These are numbered. There's a 1, which only has one little notch. And then there's a 2 on this one, and it has 2 notches. Make sure you don't get those mixed up. Now you're going to want to grab these brake pads, I assume. And again, you're going to want to make sure that you put the right ones with the right ones. So the ones that have the 2 holes, you're going to want mixed with, but with the number 2s. And if I can get this last one out, there we are. The ones with the single notch, you're going to want to mix, but with the ones with the ones. Now, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to glue these together. So the ones with the ones, the ones like this, you're going to want to put some glue. Like so. And then line everything up. And I'm going to spritz it with the accelerator. And it's going to look like that. Do that one more time with the other one. Line up. And then spray with accelerator. There's those. Oh, we're actually going straight to something else. All right, now we're going to go straight to the tires. And with this, you're going to want to make sure the ABBA logo and logo, wording is facing this way. And you're going to put it in with this facing out and this facing in. Now it's actually going in quite easy, but if you're feeling any resistance, your best bet is to soften the rubber with hot water. And you're going to want to do this all 4 times. So there's one. Now mine are going in extremely easily. There's 2. That's one side of the leg. Okay, this one's actually proving to be a challenge, but in slight diff. This one showed some resistance, but that's 3. Yep, that's the right way. And last but not least, again, slight resistance, but there's all 4 tires. Yeah, I just want to check something. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. All right. Anyways, with oops, there goes a 3D print that I made on my new printer, but with that all done, let me just double check my angle. That should be good. Let me bring up the leg. Oops, and I popped off the back of his leg. I have to glue that into place since it's really loose. But you know what? That actually doesn't show what I'm doing. Let me. That actually will. And that will show what I'm doing. So let me just make sure I'm doing the right. Okay, no, that's the left leg. So I need to reverse this around. I'm going to just plant it. Make sure. Yep, you can see. Anyways, we're gonna want to grab. Is it? Here, let me just spin this around a bit so I can see what I'm doing, so I don't make a mistake. Is it? Nope, it's the other one. These are orient. And hey, oh yeah, you're gonna want this part right here, and this one, these also are numbered. So first thing you want to do is with the larger side up, you're gonna want to place it just in between and just over these slugs right here, and then okay, there. Oh, I just heard something. Huh. Okay, not sure what that noise was, but all right, that's pretty stable. But after putting this on right here, you're gonna want to take your brake discs and with the brake pads facing this way, like so, you're gonna put them into place. Actually, you know what? No, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, there's they're kind of staying. Oh, all right, that should do the trick, but they are gonna be difficult. Let me double check. I need 1192. So let me double check the parts list. Okay, no, they're once they're in place, you're gonna want these spacer rings right here. Here next. I'm gonna completely open it. Toss that. And I'm going to just so that I don't accidentally lose them, I'm gonna place them into the tray that everything arrived in. These are rubber washers, so you're gonna wanna place them on like so. And then you're gonna attach two tires. Okay, then you're gonna want the thick washers, which I covered with some split washers. Slice that open. And just like last time, I'm going to completely open it and let's put them right where the tires used to be. And just to make it easier on me, I'm going to drop the washer into the tire. And we're going to need another 2.6 by 8 millimeter screw for each one and for the tires. Let's pull out 2 screws and actually let's load up a screw. I'll set that down. Put that into and I lost a washer. Thankfully, we have spares, so you know what, let me actually do this. Oh, no, I have, it's attached to my screw. Let me actually do this. Let me load up the washer onto the screw. Load the screw up. push the tire into place, and I can then. Oh, okay, there goes that rubber washer. I will actually place you in there, just to make it easier for me to find. And make it nice and tight. Okay, that should do it, but I'm most likely not going to be doing any playability with this. However, if it's a little loose. Okay, there's that. There goes the washer. Okay. Oh, nope, there it is. Let's drop it in. Load up the next screw. Load it inside, and actually, no, let's do it that way. All right, there we go. There goes the second tire. Now we're not done with this yet. Sorry, I just want to check to make sure they're nice and tight. Good. All right. Now, once we have those, hey, let me double check something. Oh, actually, I think I got that wrong. Not these ones. You're gonna want the flat ones instead. So let's quickly remove this. I'm gonna do them one at a time. Here, let's put the ones I remove over onto the side for when I do need them. And the ones I do need, two of them, I mean. Okay, that's three. I will set that aside since both of them are now open. All right, there's those. Now let's load one up. Here, let's do it this way. All right, everything looks good. It's still aligned now. Okay, that came undone. They were. That feels like it's on tire. Yeah, I think that's better. Now let's move the next one. Let me double check. Yeah, PBW, and then this one was. Yeah, that's PB. So what I was just putting it on was PB, not PBW. So yeah, I did make a mistake there. Thankfully, I caught it though. Let's put that guy back there. Grab the washer. Just make sure. Yep, that's still where it needs to be. Let's load the washer back up onto the screw. This is not the most comfortable, but this is what I have to do. Anyways. All right, that fell off the screwdriver. There we are. Got it. All right, I'll admit that was not fun. That was a pain, but at least we got it. And put those now tight. Some of these do have some resistance, but for the most part, it should be fine. That one still feels quite loose, but here, let me twist this over towards me. Okay, that should do it. Let me just make sure that you can still see what I'm doing. A little. That should do it. All right. Anyways, once you have those in, you're going to want to take these covers right here, and with a little super glue, you're going to apply glue around like that, and glue it over the screws. Repeat on the other one. And then place it down like so. Where did I put the accelerator? Oh, here it is. Actually, I don't really need it. But yeah, that completes the left leg. Now, I just need to put this back down on the floor because they're going to want us to do all of that again on the right leg, starting with, let me make sure that you can, okay, and I got glue on my finger. Yeah, you can kind of see. Just starting with these guys right here, again, with the two notches. Just sign. Get a smidge more glue applied or out. And let's get the glue onto those notches, and then make sure they line up just right. And because this one has it exposed, I will spritz it with the accelerator. Repeat once more on the other side. Line it up, and then spritz. Now that I have that, let's actually move this over so I don't lose it. I'll set that there. And then bring the legs back up, because this time we're going to be working on the right leg. Make sure it's well supported. These are on. Those are good. Now we're going to need the other side. If I can pull it out. This one has a 2 on it. And just like last time, line it up so that the side with the 2 is facing outward. Of course, you can really only put it one way, okay, because their side's unpainted. And you also want to make sure that it's going on the right. Like that. And once again, with the 2 facing outward, I'll put the parts that we just assembled, the brake discs, into place like so. Then we're going to need the tires. Yeah, it actually looks like it's in a much better position. And not just for viewing, but for me to actually access it. So just let me see if I can. That should do it. All right, we're going to need 2 more of the PBWs, which they gave us 1 spare, I think, in case of an emergency. Unfortunately, no duplicates of the rubber ones, but we are going to need to put a rubber gasket over these. Let me just use the tire really quick. Oop, that did not do what I was hoping it would. I was hoping it would just push it down and keep it down, but all right. I'll do this one at a time. All right, so let's do that. Drop washer in. Move the screw. Let's do that. Okay. Line that up. So I feel it. With the hole. There we go. And once again, we screw in to place, nice and tight. Push it down. All right. Still has some play, but it's whatever. Okay, that just knocked that loose. But anyways, we repeat the same process onto the lower wheel. That there. Grab a screw one of the thick-walled washers. If I can, there we are. Got. Let's load it up really quick first. And once that's in place, wait until I. All right, now I got it in. Let's screw it down into place. Nice and tight. All right, just notice that this has popped loose. I don't know if it's because the screw popped out or what. I might just have to glue. No, that seems to be holding it in place now. I don't know what happened there, but oh well. Anyways, now that we have that in place, let's grab our hubcaps again. These things. Bring our glue back over. I want to check some really quick. Okay, yeah, that seems to be staying in place this time. Let's dip some glue to place. Before I do that, let me double check the tightness on this. All right, that should do it. All right, that should do it. Anyways, put the glue along the outer edge. Let me just get it. All right, there's that. And push it in place. This one just popped off. Let me apply a bit more glue onto it. Okay, you know what? Since that's going to be the case, let me actually spritz these just in case. And load up this one with a good bit of glue. All right. And this one will go down right there. And then I'll spritz it. All right. After that side's done, let me double check the instructions. Yeah, we're done with this for a while. But essentially, that would be both sides of his entire lower body done. Really want. I may look into see if I can pull this. Yeah, that looks really loose. Not sure why it looks like it popped out or anything, but I might apply some glue down into this one. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Now we can set that aside. And that's everything from this tray, though I am going to hold on to it as my designated screw holder. In the meantime, I'm going to set it down right there. Because now we're going to want to begin building the spine. Let me just double check. Actually, no, let's open it first. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me open two of them. One that I can use for the parts list and one for the instructions. Now, when we get to the third tray, we are going to not be using it as much, very much, due to the fact that, well, a lot of it is parts for the next pack. Now, let's see. Yeah, actually, looks like it'll work. All right. So let me just double check the alignment. Okay, so if it's looking like that, was there something there or no? That will, so these are 27. So yeah, I'm gonna need one of these, 25 and then 26, which was one of these. And then 25 is these guys right up here. All right, so I need that. And then one 1177, which I believe is hiding under, here they are, which are these things right here. So the first thing we're going to want to do is take this, and assemble it like that. I should have a small, here it is, small hammer. I want to see if I actually need it. Well, let's open this up. I'll use this for holding onto these. Here, let's start by pushing it into there. Oh, hold on. It's gotta be the other way around. I don't want the director pin marks to be seen, but essentially you're gonna want it lined up like that. Let me put it on the edge of the okay, that's not lined up. Slow that down. Okay, this is gonna take a while since I cannot see the alignment. Yeah, I missed. Okay, this is gonna be difficult since I can't see the hole. Wait, try this again. I hope I got it lined up. And I felt it slip off alignment. And I felt it slip off alignment again. You know what? Let me try one thing really quick. Let me go here. Let me look up. World of Wayne. Even though it's showing Titanic, I usually do that. Let's scroll down to. There we are. Yeah, it hit me. Okay, I just wanted to at least get. This is not going to be easy, you folks. Here, let me try this. Let me. Oh, that was close. I nearly dropped it. I want to do that. Maybe that will make it easier if I was to make it longer or wider to the point that it'll actually gauge. Yeah, that actually makes it much easier to get it started in the first hole in the first place. Let me. It's not really letting me lay out. Let's try this. Let's. Still not quite lining up. Let me see. Does he give any tips? Right. Maybe I'll try it like this. Let's. All right. I think I got it. Still doesn't. Sorry, Wayne. I want to focus on getting this. All right. I got it for the most part. Okay. I got it mostly in. Oh, something just went. Oh, it's a screw. All right. All right. Still doesn't want to quite fully go down. Let me. Oops. Something just knocked over. All right. There we are. That's one. Yeah, I need to do this 6 more times. So there's that. There's that. That. There should be one more hiding somewhere. Ah, here's those. Yeah, let me check. I look around for something really quick since I'm pretty sure I should have. 20 by 26. Okay, let's see if 5 of those. Hiding under there. Oh, here it is. Here's my missing one. I'll put it there. Actually, you know what? Let me pull out all of them. So I do want to see what fell eventually, but I apologize. This is going to take a while since these things just do not want to always fit. So let's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, let's get the next one in place. Here, actually, let's do this again. Let's take the hammer. Hammer it in so I can enlarge the all right, so it's this way. It still doesn't want to line up. You know what? Let me try this. Let me pick up and move the legs really quick. And I'll come over to here. Where did I put that? There. I'm going to try something. If I was to secure it with tape will it make it easier to make sure that it's, is it pushing through or yep, it's coming through. So yeah, taping it does seem to help. Okay, you know what? Let's set that there. And I'll go and look for whatever fell down. Anyways, put that in place. I can move the tape really quick. Let me see. Do I have some pliers right here, but I'm able to. Yeah, let me try this. Let me. Oh, that was close. Okay, and then just keeps falling off. I might have to do it. Yeah, that should do it. Now, I believe they're gonna want me to. Oh wait, no, it's the other way. It's gonna be like that. And then, you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm going to, just so that while I can, I'm going to build the segmentation as I go along. So let's, okay, that failed. Trying to get these to, okay, and oops, there goes a screw. Okay, right, this. And there goes that. Great. And there goes a screw. Anyways, with that in place, let's do the next one. Going to both sides. There we are. And once again, line up, line up. And do that. Ow. All right. Now let's use the tape, help hold everything. In line, if I can. Okay, nope, that's being difficult. Here, let me try this. Let me grab it like. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let me. No, that's. Let me find something. Yeah, this is Mel. Me. Nope, that's too small. Yeah, this should work. Let's see. This should work as a info like thing, but it keeps shifting on me. Okay, yeah, that just keeps shifting. This is definitely going to be difficult. Wait, maybe this will be easier. keep shifting as well. Here, let me set this down really quick. Actually, maybe I could use this. Try it this way. Let's see here, maybe. Nope, that's still being difficult. So I don't know. I don't know how I did that in the first. I did the first two. This is going to be difficult. Actually, let me try this. If I use the smaller. Or better yet, let me try this. Okay, no, I cannot use this to clamp down. And maybe I could use it like this, though. Nope. You're. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way to hold a alignment. And I'm knocking things over or off of my desk. Let me try that. Let me move that just in case anything falls close to the trash. Especially a screw. Oh yeah, it was. Nope, that's still being difficult. Here, let me try this. Let me try something. If I was to do yeah, let me try something. If I was to attach it to oh, this is not going to be easy. But maybe if I was to there, This seemed to help. And I keep knocking things over. What was that? Okay. This is not going to be easy. Okay, you know what? Let's move the paints there. Move those there. And just for those that there. Nope, it's still being stubborn. Why are you being so difficult? Let me see. It's. Let me try this. Oops. Just felt something go flying, but I have no idea how I did this the first time. Yeah, let me try something. It'd be really nice if they made like a jig or some type of support bracket to help ensure a proper alignment. Okay, that's not gonna. Here, let's try it like this. Nope, it still doesn't want to. Maybe that's the. Maybe I need to. If only there was a small. And something else fell. Is that working? Nope, it's. I can't see what's going on. Let me turn this. It's not a good angle. Let me turn. Right, bring my. Yeah, let me try something. Let me grab one of these. I'm going to. Okay, there we go. I have no idea why that was so difficult, but I got it. So I needed to. Actually, let me see. How does that look? I could probably turn this one off. Actually, I think that looks better. Likewise, but all right. Let me move some of this out of the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the? Where did I put the last one? Did you? Okay, see it? Yeah, they did fall off. Here we are. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so far they are being. And these are correct. So let's get the next one. Let me just first. There we are. Or you know what? I'll just do it this way. Let's get started. 1, 2, 3. So this. Okay. Let's try this. Let's hammer it like that. Okay. This has been going on for 2 hours. I apologize for this being long, but these parts right here for the spine are not they're not these parts are not making it easy. And I let's do this. Let's see if I can work. Okay, there we are. Got it. Here, actually, let me try this. Let me. Okay, no, I just messed this one up. Let me. You know what? Actually, it should probably be able to. No, this is going to be very difficult. Let me actually try this. Let me hold it here. Oops, something just. Another thing just fell. Actually, let me try it like this. Let's. I have to try and separate this somehow. So let me see if I could. Maybe I should have. Let me try this. Let me. I think I started. It's wrong. Nope. Actually, this might. All right. Actually, I also have do have extras from the original. So if I can't get. Okay, you know what? Actually, let me go grab the spares. And the extra from here, since I. In this scenario, I'm glad isn't an entirely new pack. Let's see. So it's this one. Grab these. And it was one of these. All right. I got what I need, so let me try this again. I need this. Need that like that. That, that was close. I nearly dropped it. I mean, if I can. No, I'm just going to give up on that one. I'm glad I got all these spares now. Let me grab this. Let's. Ow. Smacked my finger. That actually was it went in a whole lot easier. But it did smack my thumb. So that hurt. Here, let me try this. Let me do my trick from before where I slightly large. I keep knocking things over. My screws for Titanic I'm losing. There. I'm gonna have to search the floor for everything once I'm done with this. And then there was the cockpit for my Corsair, which has not that loose. Again, I'll have to search in my floor for everything. Done with this. Which, again, this part is becoming really annoying. Nope. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want. Nope, it's still being difficult. Oh, okay, that just went flying. And there goes a heavy tool. Okay, see that still doesn't. All right, one more. Like I said, once I'm done, I'll collect everything I fill. There we go. There we are. Well, Matt, let me slice this open and get one right out, since I am going to need to replace that one that's stuck in there. There we are. All right, the next thing I'm going to need to do is finish attaching all of these in their spinal daisy chain. Okay, this is going to be slightly more difficult, but there's one. Let's pour this. So, this. Head this way. Let me. Sorry, this is really, really difficult. That was close. Come on. Let's do one more. Or last one, right? Let me double check the instructions. So, yep. One more, and then I'm done with the repetition of this daisy chain spine. But then I'm gonna have to install more of this. All right, there. That's all of that done. You should be left with something like this. Now we're gonna need. Let's bring this back up because now we're gonna need 28, which looks like this. Oh, and I dropped it. All right. We're also gonna need another one of 26, which is hiding underneath this. And then next we'll need these, but I'll set those to the side. Because right now we are going to need to pin this together like so. And since this is similar to how we attached I'm just trying to see if I can. Shoot, I dropped it again. All right, there we are. That's a good start. Now I should be able to hopefully. Yep, lined it up. there are. Guy. Am I missing all? Okay, yeah, I'm missing one more, but thankfully I have all these. Oh, wait, no, I need 78. Remind me, where's 70? Those are all 77, 78. All right, it's a tiny one. It should be hiding under one of these somewhere. Where is it? Here, let me check the other one. Oh, wait, I see it now. I see where it is. It's actually taped inside some. I have 2 tries for this. So no, I'm not actually missing anything. All right, now that I found what I'm looking for, let's scroll down. And with these like that, you want to line it up with this going, still pointed downward. In the other direction. Okay, this is once again being difficult. Here, let me try this. Let me take the tiny one, give it a few taps to up the alignment. Yank it out. Yeah, that feels like it definitely. All right. And with that in place, this would go on over just like the other ones. Drop the pin in there. like so. And then with the last pin, once again, with the tab on top. Line it up. All right, there we are. Here, let me give it a few next from that. All right, and with that, we got our spine done. I don't need the hammer anymore. I am going to need the 2.3 by 6 millimeter screws again. Since because they now want me to begin attaching these to it. I just make sure I'm doing this the right way. All right, so with it facing, with these tabs going upward, they want me to place that like, yeah, where did I? Oh, right, I put it over here. It's back over. The 2.3 are these guys right here. All right, so let's yeah, I'll use this to get 4 out first. Now, where did I put my? There it is. So let's line this up. And just so I can get it started, I'm going to do that and do it loosely, just so that I can ensure a proper attachment. And that both holes are aligned. Then I tighten both. Repeat again with the next one. If I can get it to again, get the first one loose. fully screw down the second. All right, once that's done, they're going to want the next three done. So that would be six more. Let's load one up. See it. And then attach the screws. There's three. This will make four. And once again, loosen up. Do the first one loose. Then the next one fully down before going back to the first one. All right, there's that one. So that's four out of six, or seven actually. No blisters, but my hand is definitely going to be sore after this. All right, and after that, they want the last two. Last three. me check something really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's gotta be one more somewhere. Okay, so it's underneath something. Oh, right, I see it now. It's underneath the front grille, so, all right. Found my missing one. There we are. Move the trash over there. But now we need 6 more. Almost done with the spine. Which I'll admit is he is the nightmare of this pack. Let me just double check. Yep, I'm still alive. Two more, and then the spine will be done. And last one. Which is being stubborn. As well. But thankfully, after this last 2 screws, I'll be done with putting pins in and finish with the spine. That's one. That makes 2. Now the spine is done. Now just make sure that you remember to keep the spine like that. All right. Anyways, next they're gonna want, actually, Next, we can actually set the spine. I'll set the screws to the side as well, because they're going to want us to begin working on assembling everything onto the body. So let me move this out of the way. Yep, there goes. I'll bring that back up because we're going to need this part right here. And because how this is going to go, I'm going to bring the camera back up. Okay, I'm going to bring the legs back over. And just for my sake, I'm going to keep it so that I can see what I'm doing. Also, I just want to double check, make sure all right, just for ease, I'm going to keep right on right, left on left. Anyways, with this part right, let me just make sure I have the, yep, I can see fine now. Let me just get that back. Actually, you know what, let me, dang it, I knocked it over again. That's actually better. Let me turn that on, turn you off. This should work better for now. Anyways, they're gonna want these guys. Again, this just side. You're gonna want these guys facing out. Right. Like that. You're gonna need your split washers. And once again, let me find where I put that. Where I put that little, oh, it's right here. I'll use this to store the split washers. So I'm just gonna dump the entire thing. And we're gonna need 2 of them with our 3x8s, which are, we're gonna need the M3x8s. Was the one with the little bit of blue. We need 2 of them. All right, now that I have that, set that there. Drop one of those in there. Load up a screw, and let's also exchange the heads because I'm gonna need the hex bolt one. Oh, nope. This is the one I want. And these are going to go okay, you're going to have to be careful not to pinch the wire here, but let me extend it. Essentially, you're going to attach one in the front. Actually, probably no, I'll keep the extender from the Titanic. Just and then one in the back. Wires still going through like that. Now that we have that, I can set this down. Yes, we're not going to need it for here right now. I'll bring this back down for now. We're going to need 2x6 again. Oh, 2.6 by 8, not these guys. We're going to need these guys right here. Just for now, I'm going to move that. We'll need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's like that. 4. All right, we got those 4. I'll set those up there for now. We're also going to need our in this piece right here and 30 and 32, if I can get them out. Here they are, which look like this. This one will go on goes on like that. This one right there. So that will he'll go on like that. Yeah, looks like I'm still alive, right? Yep, I am. All right, so now these are going to go into these 4 onto the 4 posts underneath these. So there's one. So I don't lose this. I'm going to place this right here. After this one, I have, all right, that's one side done. I'm just going to keep that list for now so I can do that. Oh, that flexed my hand. I don't want to accidentally, well, I mean, I do have a spare just in case I do accidentally break it. But unless I'd rather not. All right, and that's both sides done. Now we can bring the spine back over. And we need 2.3 by 6 this time. So we need 2 of these. Once again, just so I don't lose, I'm going to leave them there. And we're going to want to attach these 2 posts into here, like so. So let's a little bit screw. And attach the first one. Again, you're going to plastic, so don't over tighten, just until it feels nice and tight. Okay. So make sure that's lined up properly. All right. And now let's sink this down until it feels nice and tight. All right. And that should be like that. And then here's your spine attached to the base plate. All right. Now, just like before, let me raise this up so that you can see what I'm doing. This to the side. And then grab the legs. Now, what we need to do is place it down onto here like so. And by using the same screws as last time, the M3x8. And more split washers. Remind me, I just want to double check. A6. Oh, wait. Let me check something. Oh, nope, I made a mistake. Those aren't supposed to be split washers. Those are supposed to be regular washers. So, it's supposed to be these guys, not split washers. So, before I attach that, let me fix my mistake here. Okay, got the first one free. Let me open. Okay, so these are split washers. You're not supposed to use the crimped ones. You're supposed to use the split ones. You know what? Actually, let's dump the entire thing. I'll place them in there. Okay, that's the first one fixed or corrected. Don't quite remember where that was from, but this would make two. I'm glad I decided to double check the part numbers. But now that I have that corrected, let's bring this back up, pull the wires up. Let me double check. All right, so yep, that's 3 by AM and A6. Yep, just like that. All right, now let's grab a screw, grab a washer, put it up, and tighten it down. Repeat that 4 more times. Now I assume these should be thick enough that the waist should be able to spin, or should be able to turn. Let's see after if my assumption is correct at the very end of the stage, but until then, once I also finish this, I'll show you that this right leg also now rotates. It's at the hip joint. And here's the last one. I just want to check. Okay, this came off. I'll have to glue that back on the end. All right, anyways, just want to double check. Yep, that's still live. Actually, you know what? While I'm at, since it's just something really quick, I should be able to quickly, here it is. Get a good chunk of glue. Load load my pen with it. I'm just gonna swamp it. Gonna force it on. And rinse it. hopefully that should keep it in place. But with that done, we're going to need 1175, which are all of them. All right. I was thinking that they were going to be different, but it seems like all these are, like it doesn't really matter which one I use. Does it? Nope, it looks like they're all the same size. All right. Never mind then, but next we're gonna need to take these with the washer end in and install them like so. Now we can set this to the side because we don't need that at this point. Instead, we're gonna need this right here. This right here. And not you. This right here. We're gonna need those. We're also gonna need more 2.6 by 8s. That's 2.3 by 6. 6 by 8 right here. So we're gonna need 2, oops, 5 of those. Not sure why I have 2 of those, but hopefully that. Sorry, I just want to scroll. So, did I mess up somewhere? Well, either way, I still have more. Do I have more 6 by 8s from the other pack? Let me check really quick. The screws I have currently 3 by 6. No, I do not. I did not get 6 by 8s. There. Let me check. A lot of the screws did go fine. But that's essentially the 2.6 by 8 right there, so I do have spares. By the looks of it. 3 by 8, 3 by 8, 3 by 8, 2 by 6, 2 by 6, 2.6 by 6, 3 by 8, 3 by 8. Sorry, I just want to 3 by 6. All right, I think I got it. All right, so what we're gonna need to do is sandwich this in between this. Actually, no, other way around, like so. And then and other way around for this one. This would go. So is it like, I think it's supposed to be like that. It's gonna need a good bit of force. Oh, right, I need to switch out the screw heads. And let's also pull this down a bit. Right, I'm gonna do this loosely at first. Just to help ensure everything is pinned down. This one I'm gonna fully tighten this one. Same goes for the center. And oop, don't know why you're there, but that's for a different model. Anyways, that's all for any of those. And it's a bit on the tight side, but is still moving. It should be like this. All right, now I can move this back up because I need to bring the body back up. And then with this facing this way, I need to need to set this in like so. Next, it wants me to take these parts and put them over the part I just put on. And attach it using 2.6 by 8. That's 2.3 by 6. 2.6 by 8, these guys. All right, I should be done with those now. I still don't know why. I got it. Where I mixed. It went wrong or where. There's the count was wrong, but essentially with those, so you're going to want to attach them into these 4 holes here. And just like, and since you're still going into plastic, essentially, we're going to want to be careful not to over tighten. All right, that's 2 done. This will make 3. And last one. Gonna be tired after, physically after this, but all right, that's all 4 of those. There goes some of those. You know what? Just to make it easier on me, I'm going to just dump all the M3x8s. Especially since I'm not going to accidentally mix them up due to the fact that they're quite obvious which ones are which. All right, I'm going to need 4 of them. Actually, you know what? Let me do this since, just like I did with the other ones, I'm going to easily tell which one's which. All right, so I need 4 of these to help hold this down. So they're going to go into these 4 holes on either side. That's 1. Eventually I'm going to have to either strain this out even more or put it back on my resin wash and cure machine. Right. Once I'm done, I'll put it on the wash and cure so that you can see essentially the entire waste area. That's 3. And here's the last one to make 4. that's all four of those. Now we need the last two 75s. If I can get them out. Oh, Magnet actually made it easy. But all right, we need those. And we're going to need, I want to say these guys. Let me double check. 9. No, not these. These are something else. $42 and $43. So what we really want are these. These right here. If I remember correctly, let me check the. All right, so this one's 38. This one's 39. All right, so 38 would. All right, now they're going to want us to drop these in, but actually, it seems like it might be a nice tight. Yeah, it's going to be a tight fit, so. Oh, actually, no, it's interesting. So, get lined up right here. I'll put them in last. First, they're going to want us to attach it to the 27 that we, or 75 that we already installed. Like that, and nope. There goes that one. Okay, let's trade those over that. Then I'm going to this is going to be let me find the hammer so I can tap it in. And this one would go. They're a bit loose, and one's a bit loose. One's nice and tight. So, all right. All right, so that would go together like so. Okay, now we need 43 and 44. All right, so it's saying to already have it essentially the way it wants it to go. They want me to bring it back like that. And then attach those 2 points like so. And then put that in there. Okay, that actually made installing that easier. Let me just double check, make sure I have the. Okay, I'm not sure if that's going to leak, but definitely want to pick up the. There we are. Sorry, I had a bottle of paint cleaner, paint metal paint cleaner, just laying down on the floor without a proper. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is right, this is left. Alright, so I still have that oriented right, so I can easily remember which is which. Alright, let me do this. Okay, that looks right. Okay, I need 3x8s again. EMs, so the ones with the blue top. A6 was just the normal split washers again. All right. Oh, and I also need this nail plate to go right there. And that will hold it together. So let's attach that. This one already has a washer on it, so I can start with this right here. Okay, there's one done. And just to help with alignment, I will do this one next. This way I can fully make sure that it is all the way. I just noticed that this guy right here is not. I see it. Let me free that really quick so I can do that. All right, that should do the trick. Should help make sure that. All right. Again, let's mount this one in. To pull everything together. Make it nice and tight. Give that one a quick twist. All right, now there's only two more that need to be screwed into place. This one plate is apparently what is holding everything together. All right. And just as I thought, with this quick test, I wanted to ensure that I have a properly functioning waist. And I do. But before I do anything and do the last test to make sure that I have a bending one, let's get this one finished. Get this pack finished first. And here's the last screw for this. All right. That's that done. All right, so yeah, now they're gonna want, okay, now they're gonna want the split washers, but for this part, they want us to put this on this way. And they want it here in the front. Here, let me see if I can lay this down on his back. I lay him down on his back for this part, so you can see what I'm doing. Free the wires. And I'll set this down like so. All right. They want the 3x8 8M. So that's again the blue tips. Actually, before I do this, let me actually bring this down like so. Let me check the. All right. Yeah, I can definitely see that. And it's going to go into the 6 holes here. So I can see this one's lined up. There's one. Oops. Thankfully I found. This 2. Got it tight. Looks like it's aligned. Not sure why it's not. Let me do this one. All right, that's 3. Let's try this one again. This one's going in fine. It's just that top corner that's being a bit difficult. That's 4. One more after this. One down here. This will make 5. I see it now. This one will make 6 if I can get it. There we are. Now I got it. All right, and that makes 6. Now we can set this to the side because we're not going to need you just for a while. Instead, we're going to need this one first. And 44, which, if I play this right, looks just like this. And we're going to need 2 by 6. So that's 2.3. There should be. Oh, yeah, there's these guys. So it'll be these PMW 2 by 6. So these silver ones right here. Where? There you are. 2.6 by 6. PWP. I'm not sure what those are for. We'll find out later, I suppose. Oh, that's one too many. We need 5 of them. And they are to attach and hold this plate into place. So let me get it started so that I can use that one to hold it in place. And then use the second one. You know what? This is probably too big. I probably need the. No, it's too small. Let me go through these and see if I can find the right size. Let's try this one. It's the H2. Nope. 1.5 maybe. All right, so 1.5 is the one I need for these. All right, that's one. So that's two. Three. Four. Here, let me switch back to the page one really quick. I just want to try with page one. All right, page one is working better than the one. All right, that's that one. Let me actually place this over here for now. Oh, I did actually have that screw. I forgot I placed it in the other tray. Oh well. All right, now they want me to do all of that again on the other side with this one. It's a shame there's no proper thing that will grip and hold the screws in place for me, but oh well. At least I have. At least I can do that. Hold it in place as I screw in a second screw to fully pin in place. All right, 1 second. Let me check something really quick. Yep, still live. This is going to be a long one, though. I just hope it doesn't end on me because it reaches a certain point. That's 3 out of 5. This one will make 4. Yeah, my hand is not going to be happy with me after this, but oh well. Whatever I can get this I think I'll keep only one box to dump any and all spare parts to of any model. All right. Anyways, now that we have those done, we now can bring back the body. And oh, let me check and see how that works for the most part. Let me solidify his stance though. Right, for the most part it works, but anyways, they want me now to grab and take the parts that I just built and look at this correct. Nope, I have this backward. They want me to do it this way, so let me see. I see. They want me to insert them into the two tabs on the side and use 2.6 by 6. That's 3 by 6, PB 3 by 6, PNW 6 by 6. All right, I found out where and what I need to use those for. Not sure what the 3 by 6 ones are for though. Let me double check something really quick. Nope, those are PB. So not PWB. Right. And my excited plate is hiding behind my ball peen, which I don't need anymore. I need two of those. That makes this one done. I'll sit behind. I'll put those there, and will you? Nope, you're not gonna fit like that. Here's one that will fit, but it's not magnetized. Let me check. I should. Here's my old one that came with the kit. I could choose. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll use you just to get those started since I don't really have any other thin ones or anything else to reach down there. All right, there's one done. Two done. All right, that All right, that's still live. PBW PM3x8, which are the silver ones, right? All right. Now they want me to grab the parts from our third tray. Now the third tray, we're gonna have only 2 parts used, or actually 3, because the rest of it is going to be for the next pack. What they want me to use this time, at this time, are these 2 parts right here. Now I just need to make sure I get this the right way. This one would go okay, yeah, there's a locating lug right here that needs to go into these holes right here. So yeah, go like that. Yeah, that's close. I just wanted to. All right, yeah. Doesn't matter if that's down like that or not. Okay, that spare bag I can. Not sure what that noise was, but oh well. I'll just. Now they. Okay, so I have 2 spares. Cut that part out. I can bring this back over and begin attaching the 6 silver screws into place. So they would go into these 3 and then these 3 right here. Here's the first one. Okay, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna place that there. Just want to separate 6 out really quick so I can just grab and attach. That's 2. This would be 3. Now let's put this back on. And attach. Or screw it down. So there's 1. Oh, that was close. This one's 2. And last one. All right, and from there, we use more of those silver screws to attach this plate right here, which we will be facing this way. And it'll be going here, here, and these three here on both sides. So to get me started, let's start with the corners first. Just to help ensure everything's pinned down accordingly. That's two. That makes three. Okay. Yeah, let me try this. Let me loosen this one up really quick. And that should hopefully free up. It still doesn't want to line up. Oh, nope. There it is. But and I actually loosen this one as well. Maybe that will make it easier for this one. Yep, now it's going in. Now that should absolutely make it. Now that should force the rest of them to shape. Right. That's the corners done. Now let's get this one. Or these end pieces right here. All right, after this, all the edges will be done. Now I just need to do the four in the middle. One turn. It's one. This makes 2. This one will make 3. Now I am really excited for whenever the next pack comes, and the last pack in the base comes out. I mean, wonders if I'm gonna have to assemble the base, but building the final touches of Optimus should definitely be a exciting endeavor. Part of me really wishes the power board and circuit board for this came in this pack, but since it would have been really cool to test all the lights and everything. Anyways, with that done, we can set the full size once again to the side. Let me pull this down because we're gonna need this and then all 4 of the little fan blades, which will be gluing into place. And just so that I'm right, okay, we're gonna need these screws later. Gonna need this grate and we're gonna need these as well as this. This is gonna be the last thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually just gonna empty out everything from this tray. So yeah, since we're essentially almost done with this pack anyways, might as well empty it. All right, anyways. Let me shave off the glue built up on this. Let's just get it out. Now it's going to want us to apply glue. Onto this and glue the fan blades into place. Let me just scroll up a bit. Doesn't have to be uniform or anything like that. I am going to set it. Not sure fully pushing everything down. All right. And with that, I can set this aside because now we're going to need this in this orientation. I'm going to need to drop that into place. We're going to need the PB 3x6. screws. So 4 of those. And the one with the single post will be going on top. If I can get it to, there we are. It's just covering close, so I'm fully tightening it. Okay, that was close. I don't want to accidentally puncture. Let's see. Readjust. Right, so that's like that. Then the next one, again, it's orientated because it actually has a curvature to it. It needs to have a curvature to it. Because of the curvature, it'll go down like that and held in again by the 2 screws and these 2 screws. There's the first, which since this one doesn't really have that much of a post for it to grip onto, I'm gonna go back and fully tighten the first one. There we are. So that should be what we have, what this looks like. And now we're gonna need to put some more glue. Use a bit more glue because they want us to glue that part we just built in that fan duct area. Okay, let's carefully lay this. Oh. And I just knocked this over my glue thing. I think I lost the pin. Oh, no, the pin actually was stuck. All right, so what they want us to do is take a bit of, actually I think I put the glue. No, but okay, that's a bit more glue. All right, here we are. Let's dab a bit, grab the part we just did, and this will be going into the 4 posts right here. And this is going to be orientated, so you're going to want this pipe going, like, actually, there's only one way that it could go since the 4 pegs can only go one way. All right, now you just got to push it down to its fully seated. Move this over just so I don't knock it over it on accident again. All right, once it's fully seated, next thing you're going to want to do is just push the part we just worked on top. Just want to make sure everything lines up. And there goes and now I lost the needle. 1 second, let me. Oh, now I found it. All right. Anyways, with that done, there's only one thing left for us to do. That would be after we, once again, stand them back up. Actually, oh man, I could easily show you that this lake is. Wait, let me. It actually moves a whole lot better now that I have the waist on. Anyways, back to what I'm doing into the build. We need 2 more of those PB. These guys right here. We need 2 more of these. And 2 more into the last 3 screws that we have in this pack. Because with, where did I put, oh, it's right here. With this, we are finally going to, let me just make sure I get this one here right, so that I know which one's, yep, this one's right, and the right foot, this one's the left foot. There we are. Sorry, I'm trying to get this. All lined up. Okay, you know what? Let me turn this around. It'll be easier for me to see if it's facing me. So let me put these screws there. All right. Let me fold those over. know what, let's pin them underneath the skirt. Like so for now. There, that should help me out with this. Like that, I think. Let me double check with World of Wayne when he. All right, so yeah, that goes like that, and then all right. Let me do it this way. Let me. Okay, I see he made a mistake there, but yeah, I see. Let me do it this way first. Let me take the PWB. And I'm going to. Okay, so that was close. Nearly lost it, but here, actually, let me do it this way. Let me pull the spine out temporarily so I can get a good feel of how I'm going about this. I believe I got that one good. Now let's grab the second one. Or at least I got it started. All right. Now that I have them started, let's ensure that it's tucked in like so. It'd be nice if there was a pin or something that I could use to help ensure that this is nice and flat, but oh well. Okay, that's one. Two. That makes three. That makes four. All right. Now I'm just going to do this. Let's show this off like so. Okay. So here is what we just worked. Hey, what I just worked on. Free the cables. Let me just make sure I make it easy for me and just knowing which. Okay, yeah, this is left. So this one would be right. Now let's all right, I see how that's going to go, but now I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get the spine back in alignment. All right, there we are. So that's the front. And there's the back. Now I am curious as to and I just noticed that this. Okay, there we go. Now it's so yeah, it was just not fully see it. That's why it was lopsided. But yeah, that's essentially how everything's gonna be looking. Hold on. These- Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Oh, there we go. All right. Anyways, I am not sure how this is going to officially function, but essentially that is all of Pack 11. Sorry, I just want to just readjusting the apps. Right, I really wonder how this spine is going to mess something up with it. I don't know. But anyways, that is all of Pack 11. I hope you enjoyed, and later this month we will be working on the last pack, Pack 12. Till then, see you later.